Hello and welcome to the stream, and hope everyone is doing all right on this Tuesday afternoon. We've recently finished. I've beaten Last of Us Part 1, Left Behind, and Part 2 on whole game permadeath on moderate difficulty. So the plan is in future I will try it on hard and Survivor and Grounded. Although exactly when that'll be may be interrupted because we've got Resident Evil 4 Remake coming out as well, which I want to stream, including, I think that we're very likely to get a demo this weekend, which I'll be putting on next week. And also, I'm not streaming on Friday because I'm away. So I thought for something different and for to kind of celebrate and for a break, so we're carrying on. We're still playing Last of Us Part 2 like we were last time. But this time, I'm going to whack the difficulty up to Grounded just for a bit of challenge, but also to balance that out, do a infinite ammo, infinite crafting kind of fun run type thing. Sorry, bear with me 1 second, as YouTube is telling me that my resolution is not supported, which is weird because it's supported it every single time it's streamed before, so I don't know why. Oh, okay, it's just doing that because it's on ultra low latency, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because it did that before. I've switched it since, but I think I must have used old settings when I set this live stream up because I was in a bit of a rush this morning. But no worries, no worries. We will crack on and we'll see what happens. And hello, Frederick. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing all right. This what I am is very early in the morning for you at this point, I think. Right, and here we are. So, it's 8. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I got up a little bit after 8 over here, so that's fairly reasonable hour. I won't ask what time you actually woke up. So, as I say, we're doing New Game Plus. Let's manually save the permadeath to here. Let's do that. And then we'll have Grounded Plus. Oh no, we don't want Grounded to be able to do this. Do we? We want to have... So, New Game Plus. Okay. Custom. Because if we do everything on Grounded except... We'll put allies on Survivor. That allows us to put cheats on. Because if you put it fully on Grounded, it says, nope, you cannot cheat. I was like, well, what if I want to cheat? You know? I mean, the only difference, there's slight passivity difference there. And yeah, see, because it won't let me put everything on there because it's like, yeah, Grounded playthroughs can only be started by selecting Grounded. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. So continue. We don't want that, don't want that. None of that. And we're not doing permadeath. We're just having fun today. Celebrating the fact that I beat permadeath. Oh. All good and very exciting. And yeah, like I say, I am going away from Thursday through to Sunday. I think I'm back. So when I do, I've got my little Xbox Series S there, compact, which I'm taking away with me, which I normally wouldn't do for going away. Except that, like I say, there's this Capcom showcase thing on Thursday. And I very strongly believe that we are likely to get them saying, right, a demo for Resident Evil 4 will be available at midnight or whatever they do. So I want to have a go of it. I'll stream it properly once I'm back here, back on my PlayStation 5. Do all that, but because I don't think I'll be able to stream anything while I'm away. I just won't have any other equipment, and I've never tried streaming an Xbox, so I don't want to commit to something like that. But I get to play it, and then I can have a second run around on it on stream the week after. So double the Resident Evil for me, which is good. And it also confirms, I think, that we beat permadeath at just the right time, because one thing I wouldn't want to do with these streams is kind of like do a challenge and kind of leave it half finished, because I've done that in the past. Like, and obviously that's not been very good, whereas once I've got into consistency and doing the challenges and seeing them through, and then obviously more people have been interested in seeing that sort of thing, and rightfully obviously wouldn't want to see a half-done challenge. So I wouldn't want to leave anything half-finished. So that's why, like I say, starting on the hard permadeath will be something that I look at doing. Infinite ammo, infinite crafting. Yeah, let's have that as well. Those three make it all fun. I'm not going to do the mirror on death thing, because I suspect that'll just result in more deaths. What was I saying? Yeah, so the plan coming up, obviously, once Resident Evil 4 Remake drops, probably not, possibly on day one, hopefully, but maybe the day after, I will be playing it. The reason it might not be day one is because I've not ordered the digital copy, I've ordered the physical copy because I wanted the steelbook. And it looks like Capcom completely ignored me when I tried to be cheeky and get a review copy request, so I'm just gonna have to play it. One day I'll be important enough to warrant to warrant review copies or whatever. But until then, I'm gonna have to play it when I get it. And the last time I pre-ordered a Resident Evil game was Village, which came a day early. So if that happens, then that will be so cool, and I will stream it a day early. But the next game I pre-ordered was Horizon Forbidden West, and that arrived like 2 days late because of postal strikes. So I don't want to like say that that'll definitely happen. I shortly tried the Resident Evil Village VR demo. It's too damn scary for me. Yeah, I can imagine just how much more intense that becomes in VR as well. Because the demo starts when you're in the village, doesn't it? And you're wandering through, and there's like werewolves around, and then they like when they grab you and stuff. What's up? Hey Logan, Jackie, how we doing? Welcome into the stream. You wake up next to the dead body holding the bloody cell phone. Oh!
It's okay, I got him.
That's pretty much right at the start, where you walk through the dark forest and then the sounds everywhere and stuff. Yeah. That's quite the thing. I was like, hell no, I didn't walk through anything, I was out. No, fair enough. How are you doing? Yeah, not too bad. We're just celebrating. I beat Last of Us Part 1, Left Behind and permadeath on Left Behind, Part 1 and Part 2 and Left Behind on whole game permadeath. I was supposed to say before my tongue decided it wanted to do a little weird dance. So we've turned on cheats this time. We've turned it up to as hard as we can with cheats, just to like balance that out. But we've got infinite ammo and crafting, so we're having a bit of a fun run today. In the tutorial, I was expecting jump scares that never came. Yeah, it's quite good at like kind of leading you down a path and making you think that these things are coming.
Smells fine. Okay.
Especially if you played Resident Evil 7 and like the things that happen when you meet Mia for the first time.
Sure.
So the opening gameplay won't be too different
Hey, is Joel
from
up?
normal.
Reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
Because we don't get our guns proper until we're in Seattle.
Haven't
So
got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
hey there, Wicked DMF.
Yes.
Welcome into the stream.
Heads
How we
up.
doing?
You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
With unlimited ammo, you can
Which
just
triggered
blast
Seth to
through a
call
lot
you
of
a
scenes.
not so
I think so, yeah.
Then Joel decked him.
More of a push.
And then
There'll
you got
be a
mad
lot
at
less of having to do sort of stealth, and I don't have to go anywhere where I'd have to like pick up supplies and stuff like I did last
Sounds
time.
exciting.
For the permadeath run, like I can just kind of barrel through to the next encounter.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
But at the same time, we've also
You
got
Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know.
the enemies being a lot smarter and more aggressive, and it's doing a lot more damage. So
Cool.
potentially, like, if I get too trigger happy, then it'll see me die a lot. We have yet to work that out. Doing great, good stuff.
Hey, old time.
I know when I play with unlimited craft, and I use the nail bomb a lot. Yeah, nail bomb is a good one. I prefer that over the Molotov if I have the choice as well. I just finished watching episode 8 of the show. Oh, cool. What did you think?
Want to grab some breakfast?
No,
Personally, I
where's Maria?
was on tenterhooks the whole time. Even knowing exactly what happens, obviously from the game, it was just like, fuck.
Ellie, there you are.
21 hacks. There was 11 more
When you
than.
go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
No, it's satisfying though, because
They're scheduled to arrive
I mean,
later today.
Nolan North's performance as David in the game is fantastic as well, and he does that voice, that sort of low, hello Ellie
I was going to
voice.
check out the creek trails.
But
I'll need someone else to cover.
Scott Shepherd, the guy's name is, like, it is kind of
Really?
Dina's done it a bunch.
affable preacher with the creepy undertone thing.
Well, that solves that.
He
Ellie,
played that so well,
dodgy
like
yourself.
as a kind of character you just love to hate.
Look, I don't know what's going on with
Someone
you.
said it in a review. I didn't count. I'm not that sick.
The guy
Fair
really
enough.
cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry.
You can turn on infinite ammo and grounded. No chicken nuggets. We
Dina, assignments.
what I have to do is turn it on custom difficulty and then put
your
everything to
girlfriend
grounded
upstairs.
except one, which I put to survivor. And then it allows you to turn the cheats on, because if you're on,
Ow! Damn! We're on the board, suckers!
how did
I'm gonna come
you
over
anticipate
and
where I was
for
dodging
real.
to, child?
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny. Fuck yeah! Oh, I mean,
Oh, you like
don't tell your
that?
mom. Nah, 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 nah. I see you. Oh, suck it! In your face!
But yeah,
Eat snow!
fantastic performances last night.
Better hide. Ah. Ow! I know where you live, Alex.
I swear those snowballs follow you.
Yeah, you better run. You better run.
Eat snow, you little shit! We're winning! Ah, dang it! No fair! Eat it, shrimps! Hey! Hey!
How's it feel?
No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away
Oh.
with this!
The one thing now with having seen episode 8 of The Last of Us, of course, is that we've only got one episode left in the
We
series.
actually have some work to do. Scram.
Oh, man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go.
And then it's all over until, like,
So, Jesse.
at
wants
least
us
a
to
year,
do
probably
drills.
2 years time by the time they actually release Series 2.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together.
'Cause they haven't even started filming that yet.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
I know Pedro Pascal said that they might start filming this year, but
I'll bring him in.
given that they filmed Series 1 in 2021, 2022 was all post-production, and then we got it this year. And yeah, as Frederick says there, they haven't really started writing it yet.
Look who's here.
It will be a little bit of a wait.
Come on.
So I reckon they could probably write it relatively fast. And if it's a second series, then presumably pre-production would be quicker than a brand new series. But I don't know that for sure. I don't work in TV. This is purely kind of speculation on my part. People who've not played the game are in for a rude awakening. Ooh, that is a good question. There's a good question in there. So, obviously, everything that they've done on HBO is really kind of
Come on, this way.
effective in terms of storytelling stuff. So, and like I know a lot of new fans have been captivated by it.
You sure you don't want to do
So-
this when the sun's out?
Would you rather
Warmer?
like be watching it
No.
as we are now with like
Can't wait.
pre-existing knowledge of
You
what
don't wanna
happens from the
just tell me?
games, or
Need to see it.
going in completely blind, which do you reckon would be
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
preferable? Like if
Getting
you could
restless.
choose to like not have any memory of the game and just watch the show blind, would you?
Farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way.
I wish I
back to
didn't know anything.
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah, I don't see
it-
that living
like
up to his
using episode 8
stories.
as an example, it was still tense. I was still like
Probably not.
the whole time, but I did kind of know what was going to happen
Maybe
overall.
all this in the
So
dark.
I can imagine if I didn't, I'd been like
Come on.
probably biting my nails
Going
or
like
something
this,
at that
You're gonna
point.
be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Episode 8 would have been a lot more
Isn't that
impactful.
okay?
Yeah, no, I
She's
agree with that.
out of it.
I agree with that.
Masturbate.
She'll be fine.
You said
Um,
something weird. You're freaking me out.
HBO also needs to find a perfect release date that fits in with other premium shows.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
Yeah,
No. wish.
the one thing I hope
I've had my fill. Thank you.
is
You'll
like
all
the.
be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
I don't think they will. I
You'll
think
be
they'll probably
fine.
stick to some sort of
Survive.
Monday because they like the water
Come on.
cooler television, don't they? Like, you know, talk people to talk about it in work after the weekend and everything. So that's why they like the Sunday night thing. But
Stop looking down.
being in the UK and like not being able to see it till the next day and having to basically avoid Twitter for the whole time to like avoid spoilers and
Do we have
whatever.
to go back this way?
there is a big
Consider
part of me
an
that
opportunity
thinks
to
like
work on your
put it on a Friday.
How about I
I'd
work
stay
my
up till
foot
2 in the
up your
morning on a
ass?
Friday, you know, to
Abby.
watch it.
Stop flirting.
They can't release it at the same time as House of the Dragon or Succession or whatever other show they have. Yeah. That's very true.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Because presumably they have like lesser shows that are not the big ones that everyone talks about. That they can fit around them. And then it's them big sort of subscription sellers or whatever that they'll like want to keep spread apart so people can't just buy a subscription, watch them all in one go and then bin it off again. Well, I mean, I suppose they could, but not if they wanted to watch things as they release.
Pregnant. Shit.
Oh, it says I can craft, but it's not letting me craft yet. Oh well. Succession is ending, starting running its last series next week. I've never seen that one.
Oh shit.
I've watched. Once I got Now TV to watch Last of Us, which is the subscription service we have to use in the UK. I watched House of the Dragon as well, which was better than I thought it'd be after how Game of Thrones ended. Oh, this is... Jesus. One dodge that I didn't do, and then that everything else I just missed. It's just like, Jesus Christ. I forget how... Forget how absolutely unforgiving grounded is sometimes.
My shoulder.
I couldn't get into Succession, tried 3 times to get into it. I wouldn't even know what it is, to tell you the truth. And no, I haven't watched Severance, so I don't know what that is either. This is one of the things, like, there's certain TV we've watched, but I don't watch anywhere near as much new TV as I used to. Because there was a point at which, like I was watching all the CW TV show, like the you know, the Arrowverse ones, and then I was watching all the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I just got burnt out on trying to keep up with all this TV. So now I just watch whatever random comfort things, like rewatching Supernatural. Is one that I'm doing at the moment, because I still need to finish season 15 of that. Oh, apparently it doesn't let you craft anything until much later in the oh, it must be until you get to play as Ellie, and then you can craft. I rewatch a lot of stuff: Veep, Silicon Valley, Mad Men, Halt and Catch Fire, Better Call Saul. I don't know why I'm picking ammo up. I've got infinite ammo. Comfort TV. Yeah, I fully get that. Comfort TV.
Where's the road?
Like, at some point, I want to do a full rewatch of all the original series, like original 9 series of the X-Files. That'd be a good one.
Where's the patrol?
Take this as a compliment, but your streams are just that. No, I do take that. Thank you. I'm glad that I can kind of be something that helps pass the time. Make a home and don't feel alone as much. Yeah. No, I get it. It can be, even when you've got other people in the house, it's like, obviously they're not with you while you're working and stuff.
Come on,
So,
this way.
yeah, it can be very
Do you miss being
isolating.
With Jesse? No.
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
It's a weird one because I think, well, I'm in a position now where
Hey, how come we never talked about
home and
this
life and stuff, I
don't
basically
know.
would need to
Didn't
work
feel-
remotely for whatever job I do
You never really talked to
in
me
the
about
future
that.
because
Yeah, because there isn't much to talk
all the
about.
responsibilities mean I'm not in a
Wow.
position to like
I
commute on the
got
regular or
impression that you
spend
didn't really
huge
like her.
swathes of time away from home,
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
which is fine. Yeah,
I
which is
think
all
she's a
part of
talented
things,
artist.
but
I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
especially with the whole push
Let's
for
see,
everyone,
both of
you
you.
know, you've got to work in an
And I
office.
think she wasn't right for you.
It makes it a lot harder these days to find
Interesting.
um,
Okay.
anything suitable.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Which is why I like what the game industry seems to be. At least a lot of the companies that are not gigantic AAA things where
Okay.
you need to be in because they've got, you know, X, Y, and Z proprietary
You wanna see
software or
something
whatever that
spectacular?
everything will break without.
Aren't you?
Nothing is
But-
that spectacular.
The amount of them that are
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
embracing remote is definitely a good thing.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck.
Oh, quick 10, come on.
Who do you used to do this
There
route
you
with?
go.
Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
And we all make it to 73.
Through here.
Climb. Come on, Dina. Get a shift on. Ba-ba-ba-da.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
And there.
2nd of March.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's
So-
the town.
Assuming they stick to
the
the
tower
same timeline in terms
That's where
of
the next lookout is.
how long after each bit events happen,
Let's get back to the horses.
then in the HBO Last of Us timeline, this...
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
Oh, no, actually, no, because 2023 is the year
clean.
of Last of Us episode Series 1.
Patrol.
So it'd be
you know?
2027?
We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure they said 4 years later, so...
I think we should go out like Eugene.
I just hope we don't have to wait to 2027 for the actual
No,
series.
From old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
In the game, it's 2037.
You'll probably die
Yeah,
from, like, 30
yeah.
when we're in
That's
Kansas
because of the difference
City.
between the outbreak being in 2013 for the game and 2003 for the show.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
I've got all the supplies I will ever need. Don't you worry, Dina.
Fuck. The temperature dropped. Easy, girl. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one.
It would take a lot of infected to bring down a moose.
Let's go find him.
They are fierce. I'm gonna do this now.
Shit. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
I see him.
This way.
That's definitely one thing I like in the crafting system of 2 versus 1 is being able to craft multiple things at once. Once you've upgraded. What happens if I don't do that? Yeah, it just waits forever. Okay.
Dina, this way. More runners.
Let's keep it quiet.
Let's see how it goes.
Watch out!
Oh. Forgot that I can't aim.
That all of them?
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
We do. So
Keep
come on.
circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Up there. Yes, look at my bullet hole. Look at my bullet hole, Dieter.
Help me up there.
Not a
I
euphemism.
want to look around.
Sorry. I'm in a weird mood, as you can probably tell. Just not having the like supreme pressure of permadeath on me has just
there's a
made me
hole in the
makes
roof
me a
over
bit
there.
more cavalier things.
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there. Under here.
Now that takes a lot more health off.
Are you clean?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I had lower health, I don't know.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
Yeah,
This
this
way.
is definitely going to make it a lot faster.
I'm in.
I think I have to do that for scripted reasons.
Alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Mask up and mask on, and let me be gone.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for it. Is this part of the supermarket?
No, I don't want
No.
things. I want there was a.
I think we're above it.
Oh.
Fucking clickers. Here we go. These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Okay.
Dina, will help.
Coming.
Another difference from part 1 to part 2 is definitely the one-hit kill rifle.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Like, no, you must.
We got some numbers here. What do you think? Here's first. Let's see.
Watch it!
That's
still
the way
moving?
you do it. This is how we do it. I realised that was probably woefully out of tune, so apologies for your ears.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Cable here.
There you go. Yeah. That should hold us. Get over. Fuck yeah.
Okay, that's good. Here I go. Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
If we're going to apologise for this song, we're going to need a time machine because it was always a musical crime.
Storm's really picked up.
I wonder
How far are we from the lookout?
tell you how often that song pops into my echo box there, Frederick. Damn, you want to make me play the game make me want to play the game one more time.
Hey, how far away
Well,
are we?
Zahid, if you need Zahidi, oh, pronounced that right. If you need an excuse, then consider this one me telling you should definitely do it. even if you don't feel in the mood for a full playthrough, you can just stick the encounters mode on and just play the combat scenarios, or you can turn the cheats on,
Dina, how much further?
like I have, and play it through that way, or you can play permadeath challenge.
Dina!
So, lots more excuses to play it if you want it.
Ellie! Thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get inside.
I'll get the door.
You got me there. I'm going to play it tonight.
You been here?
Good stuff, and you're welcome.
Never came inside.
What's going on here?
This has to be Eugene's.
Definitely Eugene's place.
Definitely Eugene's place.
He was a
There's
firefly?
a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
Okay, on the subject of musical
also told me
crimes,
that
just coming back to that
He and
point,
Tommy slow
what's
tortured some
your
Fedra general? I don't know. I don't
biggest
like
guilty
him.
pleasure when it comes to music?
He could do worse.
Songs that no one would think you like, but you can't help or
That's better.
Oh wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
sing along.
I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
I could if I hadn't already done that. But I have already done that, so I'm not gonna. Let's go find the weed.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
I think the Backstreet Boys is probably the biggest one for me, given like younger me who is like so hardcore into like only punk that everything else was just like rap corporate sellout music, and I was like
That
full
down
on
here.
insufferable
It's obviously a sex den.
dork about it.
That's why he didn't tell
Would
you
be
about it.
outraged that
I
me
hope
now
it's a
just
sex den.
happily
He was so lonely.
sing along to the Backstreet Boys.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
It's a lot of dead weed. Just curious, how would you guys rate The
there we
Last of
go.
Us show?
You think it's still good?
Well, I am definitely a fan of it. I don't know what I'd give it out of 10 because I don't really do ratings out of 10. Probably a 9, maybe. But yeah, I am loving it so far. And I think the last episode, Just Gone, was probably the best of them. I mean, there've not been any that felt bad or anything, but that was definitely like the best so far, because that was the one I was looking forward to, especially when it became clear like that they were doing like more horror than action for the enemies, like with the way they did the clicker and the way they did the bloater and stuff. It was just like, oh yeah, when they do David, that's going to be terrifying as hell. And sure enough, How about yourself? You enjoying it? Go, 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 go! Up, 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 up! Don't know why I did that, but whatever. Oh, you fast son of a bitch. See, this is one of the scenes I reckon once we get to season 2 will be even more terrifying. If they do it in the same way, if they have this horde, it'll be just like nightmare fuel.
We're gonna have to run. Come on, Ellie. I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way. Through here. Oh shit! Hold up. You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from?
Oh, I can't. It's
Does is where we going?
it's not letting me craft
Reckon we go out
anything.
the back. We can make a
Fine.
break for the lodge. Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. We gotta warn everyone. Come back with the cleanup crew. We gotta live through this first. Hey, you got a gun? So bitches are everywhere!
Oh yeah, I forgot I put infinite melee durability on. Oh yes. It's
The door ain't gonna hold them for long. We
Go
need to
on.
hurry.
this'll do for now.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Push it up onto the car!
I definitely do enjoy it, although I do feel 9 episodes might be a little too rushed.
I'll get the goblet to the window! You two keep those
Yeah, I get
infected
it.
off
I've
of
heard a
me.
few people say that certain things are really fast.
Oh, this thing is heavy! Come on, goddammit! Oh! Pick up! Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Hide there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away. Go! Tommy! Just need another minute. Tommy! Almost there!
Wow.
I got it! Come on! Whoa, go! Hey! Through the window! Let's go!
Nice.
Hurry! I got you. They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Yeah, I think
Slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's
the
go!
9 works because they've gone for obviously like a quite focused line of storytelling. It's like just tell the story that's from the games, expand on kind of the parts we can't see in the game because of the point of view being fixed kind of thing, but basically just tell that story rather than kind of tell all the extra stuff like the side stories you find about like people like Ish and stuff like that, which could definitely, if they'd done a longer show, they could have definitely padded that with like stuff like that. But
About this one.
obviously, that's not what they were going for. Right. I like the infinite melee durability. By the way, that just sort of being able to batter everything to hell just feels, it feels right.
How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer.
I mean, to some extent, as you saw there, it kind of
Please be okay.
nerfs the melee combat challenge, which is why they obviously put the melee durability in there in the first place.
You're okay.
But still,
Okay.
fun. This part is hard to watch. Yeah. I will be skipping the cutscenes just because I'm just playing through
Joel?
kind of as much of the
Tommy?
game as I can. But yeah, even so, knowing what's coming, it's not
Where is that coming from?
not a good time.
Fuck.
I think after I've done all the Resident Evil streams and stuff that'll come once Resident Evil 4 releases,
It was all right.
then
Loved it.
Yeah.
thank you very much for liking the stream, Cash. I'm glad you do. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, because I'll be streaming Resident Evil 4 once that comes out, and I may
Ellie.
stream original Resident Evil 4 beforehand. I think I'm contemplating doing like a professional difficulty run because I've never done that on that game. So once I've done all that and the Resident Evil stuff, and we go back to The Last of Us, assuming nothing else comes up in the meantime, then I think I will do a full story playthrough of both games, which will obviously include watching the cutscenes, but I will warn people that they need tissues when we do that.
Couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
Oh, that's a thing.
It's getting to Seattle a lot harder.
I talked about this
Then it's gonna be
extremely briefly, but only I think on TikTok.
You can still change your mind, you know.
But
hard. I know.
for anyone who
Just don't want you to feel like you have.
has not seen
Ellie,
The Last of Us episode 6,
you go. I go.
this will be a spoiler, so this is your warning. Good. But I know we can't fully warn people because it's live and people will drop in right now probably. But the Maria being pregnant revelation that we got in that episode is one
By the east gates.
that
figured
I
we'd
think
slip out that way.
changes how Tommy's arc in part 2 will play out in season 2. In one kind of really big respect. I mean, I think it'll makes it have a lot more impact because Tommy, obviously, we don't see much, if anything, from his point of view in this because we're playing from Ellie's point of view, then we're playing from Abby's point of view, so we see exclusively through their eyes. But what we kind of do see in the background is like Tommy kind of obviously Joel's brother, kind of an uncle to Ellie kind of thing.
Hey.
And very protective of her, and he goes from at the start at the scene we've just skipped past then, where he's trying to convince her not to go on a quest for revenge. It's like he's putting all these obstacles in the way, like what if Jackson gets attacked, we can't spare the men to do this properly. Nobody wants these to get away with it, but we basically to try and say leave it, it's not good. It's you don't want to go down that path. And then even to the point where he puts himself on that path to protect her from going down to it, which is what he's done, where he's left a note for Maria and saying, like, you know, lock up Ellie if you need to, stop her from going and doing this. Which obviously doesn't pan out. So he's doing all that to protect Ellie as a member of his family and protect her from harm, physically and emotionally. But then by the end of it, because of everything he's went through and because of what happened to him at the end of the game, he's like then kind of he's suffered basically exactly what he worried she'd suffer. He's
Everything okay?
physically injured to the point he's blind in one eye. He can't walk properly. His relationships have suffered, and he's become like so embittered by all the vengeance that he completely turns in the opposite direction, and now he's trying to push Ellie and say, you have to go and finish this. You have to make her pay. That's what you said. And like, even when, you know, she had this life that really she shouldn't have left, that farm scene should have been the end of the game, but Tommy blunders in there and triggers more of her PTSD and stuff, and he says, you know, guilt trips her and everything, which is exactly the opposite position from where he was. So, the point of all that rambling is that all of that, if you add on the fact that at this point he has a 4-year-old kid, and so when Maria is saying, you know,
So how lost are we?
you need to go because you need to bring my husband back in one piece, that's obviously got a lot more weight to it because you're bringing back home. He's a dad. The sacrifice he's made thinking he's protecting Ellie
What about
is
those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into?
putting his immediate family in this huge, like, horrible position. And then when he comes back, he doesn't just lose his wife, he loses his daughter with the rift between them.
Back in Boston?
Do you not?
It potentially becomes a whole lot sadder and a whole lot
I don't see the point
darker.
of guessing. Okay. At least until we find out more information.
And given that Gabriel Luna, who plays Tommy in the show, is a fan of the game, and he said he was in, like, speaking to Craig and Neil in the writer's room and pitching a load of ideas for part 2, I reckon he's got some of that kind of in his head already, because I think if I was him, knowing all that, I'd want to be there, because that's a huge dramatic role, the amount of stuff that you can do there.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close.
If ever there was a chance as an actor to demonstrate your range, that's the one you want to follow.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong.
At least as I see it, anyway.
Turns out you do know where you're going.
Other people may have different interpretations of how exactly that'll go and what will impact on the story and such. But that's my opinion. Okay, so we're 1 hour into this so far.
Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know.
For anyone just joining
That's
us,
what scares me.
we are kind of winding down after beating permadeath for both games and the Left Behind DLC. So this is kind of a fun run. We've got infinite ammo and infinite crafting and infinite melee durability cheats on. Balanced out slightly with the difficulty cranked up. So we're seeing how far we're going to get, because I have no expectations whatsoever of finishing the full game today. With
Watch
this,
the high spots.
this is just kind of a breather. See how far we can get and see what we can do in the encounters. I think possibly put little challenges on myself as well. I might. But I reckon once we start getting into the combat and stuff proper, I reckon we can get through
Dina, hey, help me up here.
at least the Ellie side of the story. fairly quickly. Because there's loads we can skip through because we don't have to scavenge, and then there's the combat encounters themselves. We can
I'll keep an eye out.
go all
Just see if
guns
you can get the
blazing,
gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
which should hopefully make it quicker. Unless I get caught in, like, with some aggro with some really stubborn NPCs. That was close. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I definitely don't think I could make that jump. If it was me, I would be climbing over there. Landing up on the roof, because there's handholds. As much as there are anywhere else. You could try a no death challenge. Well, funny enough, that's what I've been doing. I've been playing the game on permadeath. Well, both games actually. So on normal difficulty, I don't know why I didn't need to go up there. I beat whole game permadeath mode for part 1, Left Behind, and part 2. And then I will be doing the next challenge I'm going to take on properly is hard mode, doing exactly the same thing. Well, I mean, for today, yeah, I will obviously be trying to minimize my deaths. But I don't think not dying at all on grounded difficulty is an option yet.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ellie! Over here!
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
I believe in me too. Thank you. I think a melee only one would be fun to do at some point as well, because I've seen clips of people taking on the bloaters, the arcade bloater, and also the bloater in the at the bottom of the shortcut buildings that Abby goes through, with Ellie's knife and then with Abby's fists. What?
Needs a code.
Oh, don't force me to go get the code. Fine. Whatever. Right. The game has decided that I can't just remember the codes. I have to pick up, well, that first. Because I need the map. Yeah, 0512.
Okay.
I knew.
Wonder when this was written. That's something.
All right. Come on, come on. Let's do the time warp again.
Yes.
Well done.
Shit.
Yeah. I remembered the code,
Come on.
and then,
Let's
but
get
I
out
think
of here.
the game
That
was
crash
like,
pretty loud.
has something in place to stop you putting the code in unless you've got the note. Because I put in 051 first time, and then I was about to press 2, and then Ellie just pressed something, and
WLF safe
it went
house at some place
incorrect.
called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
Very strange. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the devs built it in as a
Let's find a way past this,
way to make sure
Here we
that
go.
you don't miss things which are like absolutely crucial to the plot. Like if someone had played through and just not been looking in drawers like on the first
what do we do
playthrough,
now?
you then get that tells them, no,
What?
go and look
No
for
mention
notes
that
that'll
there's
tell you what the
gas
codes
in
are.
the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage.
Which
and
is
the
fine as a thing, but it's just like,
So what's the plan for finding these?
I know
places?
this, I know the game,
Right
please
around
just let me
and
go
See
through.
what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
He did. So, where are we?
And yeah, you need this to be able to
Pretty
do
sure we're here.
Ah, nice.
the map, and obviously Abby finds the map which leads her back to the theater, so that's part of that as well.
What the hell
Yeah,
happened?
I understand it as a gameplay, like
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
game design decision. I've just
They would sometimes destroy parts
slightly
of the
annoyed by
city
it as
and
someone who's played the
lost
game
to
this many
the
times.
Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infect ration distribution center.
In Boston,
let's do
you
that.
line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I go crazy.
Some people did. Come on, let's find a way in.
We'll carry on reloading. Gonna do a big old blast of everyone.
Can you get through?
Remember taking hours to finish clearing every building on my first playthrough.
I got you.
Yeah, I think the very first time I did it, it was like 20-25 hours, the total playthrough for the game.
Watch out!
Whereas it was 11 and a half when I ran permadeath.
Ellie, heads up!
Might as well do that.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe.
I don't know if I need to do this or not. I think because they're ammo, I think they reload anyway. I'm not 100% sure. But oh well. Doobie doobie doo.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
Okay. Found the gas.
And you can spend hours on the
There we go.
like while you're wandering around and the talking and all the dialogue and the extra scenes and stuff as well.
House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here. What were you saying before?
Yeah, so this place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself. Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get you
I'm swinging.
this.
Because I'm the king of the swingers.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding. Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
Right, so let's go to the courthouse.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse.
Do some more
Might be worth grabbing some
swingers, eh?
supplies before we press on.
No comments.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
See, one of the things I was doing, not related to what's happening right now on screen, but before episode 8 aired with David, I went through the town again in Last of Us Part 1 and kind of
Okay,
is
that it?
yeah, so
Let's find that
went through
gas.
like
Yeah.
all the David sections again in Last of Us Part 1, and I made a point of killing everyone on this
Hey, little help?
so that I could kind of explore around all the scenery and stuff. Like I was looking at, like, I couldn't remember what notes were there or what things you could find that like gave a hint about like the way the community operated and stuff.
Nope.
Because my plan was to make a video for it and like talking about like the story of David's town and stuff, the way I've made ones
Never
before
made it to the
for
courthouse.
like Pittsburgh and that. But
Serious.
there was nothing there at all.
Careful.
There's like, there's that one banner with the when we were in need, but yeah, David in the game is, apart from being a cannibal, it's just a blank slate.
Shit! Watch it!
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up a weapon, a melee weapon.
That's all of them.
It's a shame they could leave some notes about the lore of Davidstown.
We got
Yeah, I believe
gasoline.
from what I've heard,
Our luck's changing.
I've not listened to the
Jinx us.
full post-episode podcast that they do, where Neil Druckmann and
Fuck Fedric
Craig
is
Mazin
calling
talk
to
to Troy
us.
Baker and like about it. But I've heard snippets, and it basically,
Get out of here.
from what they've said, what we saw in the show
Dina.
Coming.
was a lot of stuff that was planned to be in the game and then like not included in the end. So it looks like they had those ideas from the beginning, but in the actual game itself, they kind of left them out and just focused on.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends.
Um,
Might be worth grabbing
know,
some supplies before we
fighting
press
your way
on.
through a whole bunch of cannibals.
Onward, Shimmer.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Just having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds...
But yeah, I was surprised by like just how little there was in the actual game.
Haven't found any of them
Like I think the only actual notes is like the one you find, which has just got meat
We barely
weights.
started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd
Just
see
before
how
Joel walks into the freezer full of human bodies.
Here we go. All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take a few tries to...
0451's the one I want for this, I think.
Nothing.
Oh no, 5345.
It worked!
Well, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep
Oh,
an eye on those windows.
And I just realised I completely missed your comments there on Facebook, Cash, after you liked the stream, because it didn't show them to me on there for some reason.
Infected just hopped that fence.
Sorry about that.
Means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Watch it! Watch it!
I love the explosive arrows so much.
That's that.
I think there's a better weapon upstairs.
Shit. Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
I know you said
Infinite
Tommy never
durability.
Fuck. I know. You okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
take this. I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Go, go, go! Aggro. Right. Let it play for a little bit. Seems to be enough to minimize loading screens.
Come here.
Dina!
Bye, 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 bye. Da, da.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
Fuck!
Laura!
Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. Restart check.
This way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
There you are!
Why did it... Okay, that's
Good?
annoying. But
Yeah.
we're alright.
You recognize any of these guys?
No.
I want everybody down here now!
Where those shots come from? What the fuck?
Ellie.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
I told you.
Weird that the game auto switched to regular arrows. Yeah, I don't know what it did. That it switched from the shotgun to the rifle as well.
Have a look here.
What do we got? Anything?
Over there.
Tyler!
I think that's all of them.
I love explosive arrows so much.
Come on, inside.
Come on. We
Right,
gotta
so the
get
question
into the
is,
school.
the next section, do I try and get through sneakily or do I kill everything in my path?
I got it. Come on. We need to get to the street.
Infinite ammo for a reason, right? Yeah, that is true. Hey Liam, how we doing?
I thought I was fucked back there.
I'm more of a Coca-Cola person myself.
Saved, by the way.
Oh, the Peps, yeah. I've not really got a preference, I suppose. I think I kind of just
Those are the wolves.
started drinking Pepsi because it was cheaper to get the 2-litre bottles of that than the Coke, and then it was like,
Fresh blood.
I can't be bothered fighting the infected. There's only one guy, and there's no point. So, right.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
Machine gun time as well. Silenced
They
machine
realized we're
gun
out of the
equals
school.
fun.
And that we killed their fucking friends.
They'll be out in force looking for us.
I can still kind of see the buildings. How do you want to go?
The worst, you're nuts.
Ellie. Wolves.
Well, at least you made something other than fucking burritos every third day. I'm sick of it. You know how many times I got food poisoning? Why do you think I took up fishing? I'm getting hungry. Yeah? Stop talking about cheating.
I'll be loading up in between Tarkov raids, so I might disappear, but I'll be back. Ah, cool, no worries. I'll hope it goes well in Tarkov.
Somewhere in this area. And we're sure she ain't a
What's the play here?
The play here is just spray bullets.
Any left?
I don't think so.
Good. Shit. You recognize any of them?
None.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
More company.
See any others?
Not yet. How are we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
Just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you
I
gonna
just-
make her talk?
I have to.
Right, infected. Need to spawn.
Ellie, infected.
Good stuff. Okay. Almost started my lit review, but oh well. Don't worry about it, mate. I'm starting mine at some point.
They're everywhere.
I still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back. We're not falling back. We just called up. It took us months to secure the zone. Higher ups knew.
Oh shit! Fucking ambush!
Right.
Set it down!
We'll leave them fighting, shall we? While they wrestle with each other, I'll go this way.
Hey, Tina.
Yeah.
But no, in all seriousness, my plan is to start my
Give me your hand.
literature review tomorrow.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV
Give me
station's
something
on
to
the
do
map.
while probably missing the lecture because of rail replacement buses.
I don't know how I would have done all this without you. Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself.
Nice. Oh, so when the click, if you blow up the thing,
Okay.
that clicker just despawns. Interesting.
Shit, Ellie?
Fuck.
I'm okay. Come on.
Because there's a clicker that comes out there that blows up a trip mine that like kind of tells you the area is wired.
I don't want to think about that.
But I blew up the wire mainly because I was thinking, can I save it and then will it still attack me or what do I do?
Holy shit.
And
These were all
instead it just didn't show up. It just went, oh, there's been an explosion. I'm going to be shy now.
Look. It's Tommy's.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance. Whoa. More bodies.
Shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
Stop. Tripwire.
Yeah, I just blew it up.
Thanks.
It's fine.
They're all over.
Probably for infected.
One wrong step.
Feel her love.
Huh.
Oh,
You think she's related to the
don't know what
wolves?
happened then with my right
I don't know.
stick.
It's kind of fucking weird. Smart. That works.
Yeah. Seen Joel do this.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah.
No. Oh, not sideways. Do it. Go.
There it is. Stay low. I don't buy it. Fuck.
Actually, yeah, the modified axe is better than the modified hammer, I think. On the basis that an axe is better than a hammer. At, like, doing kill things. Doing kill things. I know what I meant.
This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know.
And,
It's a message.
This just happened.
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
I only really need to put one of them at the door, but I thought I'll make a bigger explosion for the
We have to search all of it.
shits and giggles.
We'll find Leah.
Just... Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't.
Your eyes open!
Penny's still standing?
I don't think so. I hear more.
Oh shit!
It's them! We got them!
Probably didn't need to do that and just run away, but oh well.
Tina, we gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Are they with the guards?
I don't know, just shoot them! Dead ahead!
Oh shit!
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in.
Find a way in, find a way out.
Masks.
Okay.
I think in reality, if the spores were part of this, like in a real outbreak, you'd basically need to preemptively put your gas mask on before you entered any enclosed space.
I
Because by the time you saw the spores, it'd probably be too late.
Ellie.
Left on. Switch to the fire station.
God damn it.
So which is it? Are these guards or trespassers?
Don't really play it.
Watch yourself.
Back to these trespassers, man.
Not good.
Who's left?
Hey, come closer. Fucking look me in the eye.
All right then, I will.
Ellie. Okay. We shouldn't hang out here for too long. Grab it.
Yeah, that just makes it so much harder to survive in real life. Yeah, absolutely. Although, given what happened with COVID, I'm almost certain that there would be people who would be insistent that there was no need to wear masks indoors and just walk into stores. Be like, see, I'm fine, even as like mushrooms sprouted from the head. Not that gas masks and like surgical masks are the same thing, obviously very different in terms of what they prevent, but
Are you okay?
it's just a funny image in my head.
Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here. Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. There's an opening down here. Fuck. What's the plan?
The plan is we
Another
swing
ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it?
through the power of swinging. Like Tarzan.
This way.
Got another sandwich! Just get out of here! Oh, watch out! I got you! I got you!
Fuck. I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Fuck these assholes.
Shamblers? Is that what they call them?
Take your time. Almost done. Okay. It looks clear, as far as I can see. Good. Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough.
Guess that's nature for you.
Yeah, well, nature's an asshole. Shit. Shamblers.
Heads up!
All of them. Shamblers die easy in the end. Like, they're basically like deformed clickers.
Same.
So they operate the same way in terms of hiding from them and stealth and stuff, but at the same time, if they grab you, they'll acid you, but it's not a one-hit kill like a clicker. And
1 sec.
they take a lot less damage than a bloater, so...
There.
in that sense, it's all good.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
Oh.
Getting closer to light. Hey, let me get you up there.
Yeah.
Right, I want to experiment with something here. See, because can you kill everything that spawns, or does the game kind of force
What you got?
you to run? Obviously, in normal circumstances, you can't kill everything that spawns. You won't have enough ammo.
Okay,
But I have infinite ammo, so let's find out.
we're almost out.
Ellie, your mask!
Let's find out.
Fucking go! Go! Kick! Ellie! Run, Ellie!
Oh, it forces you. Okay. They just keep coming.
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come on!
Oh. I'm like on 1% health. Right, so I should probably...
Dina! On your feet. Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That's funny.
That sounds so fucking good.
Almost there.
I wonder if day 2 gives me health restore.
Fucking pregnant.
I mean, if not, I can always heal at that point. But I'm just gonna... Nope. I don't know why I did that. Put your hood up, Ellie. You'll catch your death of cold. Da-da-da.
Got it. What's that sound? I hope you were a better soldier than an electrician. What's this? All right.
All right, let's go. Hey there, Dragon Ball. I've been rewatching The Walking Dead lately. It's interesting how much the Whisperers remind me of the Seraphites. I've not seen any... I mean, I've read the comic version of the Whisperers, but I've not seen any of the episodes because I think the last episode of The Walking Dead I seen was before they got introduced, where Rick left the show.
Spooky.
Just trying to think.
No
In the
way.
comic. I mean, obviously there's the whole religious kind of thing, and oh yeah, interesting one. Pretty much the only thing missing is skin masks. Well, I don't recommend them as a fashion item. The controller is pulsating softly to tell me I've only got 1% health. It's like, calm down, game. I know. I live. Good stuff.
I'm gonna start guessing.
Did I see you finish number 2 on permadeath? Yeah, last stream.
I don't know.
So,
Is it a dinosaur?
well made up with myself. As soon as we got past the Abby Ellie fight, the first one,
All right.
the rest of it was pretty plain sailing. So, it's all good.
Is it a convertible?
More walking, less talking.
Playing a lot of the Legends of Zelda. I have a hard time getting back into it since I beat hard without dying.
Your step.
I got it.
Oops.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily looking forward to taking that on. I mean, I will, and obviously, I think once I'm into it, I will start to enjoy it, especially once I start making more progress. But I'm
Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through.
nervous of the prospect, even though it might not be for a while.
Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See it? Just
Because, yeah, the plan is
I see it.
next. The next stream after today will be next Tuesday,
Like...
because I'm away Friday.
How's that feel?
And next Tuesday's stream will hopefully
Refreshing.
be a
That's
Resident
not
Evil
nice
4
getting
remake
pushed in,
demo
is it?
stream, because
Well,
I very much suspect we'll get
Actually,
that
we need
announced
to swim
and
through
released
this
on
part
Thursday.
Anyway.
I got you
Capcom
back.
showcase.
You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ah,
And then ahead of
Under here. Take a
the
deep
remake
breath.
releasing,
yeah, I got this.
I want to play the original again, because I've not actually ever beat it on professional difficulty, so I'm contemplating streaming a professional difficulty run. See how far I get with that. I suspect the main adjustment I'll have to make is that I'll have to get used to not being able to control the camera with the right stick. But we'll manage. And then obviously Resi 4 remake. But then once that's all done, assuming there are no other new releases coming up, which I don't think there are as of yet, then I will crack on with a hard run on this. Well, part 1 and part 2.
Here.
I think that'll take me longer to crack, because there seems to be more
Okay.
areas I
Fuck
can
it.
die.
I'm done guessing.
So good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just.
I like episode 8, but I think the way they tried to skip the longer sequences is getting goofy. I don't know. I mean, the way they've set up the infected in the TV show,
What's this?
if Ellie and David were attacked in the same way as they are in the game, they
It's a dinosaur
absolutely
book.
wouldn't survive,
Okay.
realistically. And there's probably something as well about the suspension of disbelief the TV audience is seeing Ellie just sort of casually sneak and slaughter her way through an entire town of cannibals. Especially since they're in that version, they don't all know what David's up to.
Did you go to museums a lot?
Yeah.
He's just like a cult leader.
Sarah loved him. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Uah.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. So cool.
Ooh.
How's it smell in there?
Like space. And dust.
Face dust. Face pants. Look at my pants. No, wait, you missed them. My pants are a tour of the solar system.
Watch it.
If you've not seen that Saturday Night Live sketch where Peter Dinklage sings Space Pants, then that will all be lost on you. But I recommend, if you haven't, you look it up.
Here.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked it. Ellie! Never give anyone else this much grief.
Get down here.
Yeah, they should have run out of the area and left the deer.
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
Yeah, I think the problem you have with that is that,
I want a good splash. We've got more
well, two
exploring
things.
to do.
One is that then there's a whole of why the infected don't follow them back to the town
Nice.
and create this whole sort of extra plot diversion that you don't really need. And then the other is
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you.
a whole bit, the
on,
scene where
shit, I
David
don't
brings
know.
the deer in and shows that he's like still the kind of you know, he's their protector, he's their savior kind of thing.
Yep. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
Joel will walk around the outside because he's a buffalo girl.
Stupid fake animals.
Ay, 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 ay. That terrified me. What did? The boar. Yeah, really like the show. It's good to finally have a good video game with that adaptation. Yes, definitely 100% agree with that. I mean, obviously Arcane was fantastic, but I have no idea what it's like as an adaptation because I don't play League of Legends. Likewise, enjoyed Detective Pikachu. Never really been into Pokemon, so I just kind of don't really think of it as an adaptation so much. It's just as a film in its own right. So I can't say to like how it's good in that specific way. Sonic 2, I will go out and say was just superb as an adaptation of the Sonic 3 and Knuckles game. Just everything about that just made my inner 10-year-old like cackle and clap my hands with glee. So immune to the game now. Yeah, I think that's the other thing that's good about the TV stuff is like because you play it enough times. Like the first time you play it, like obviously all the scares and stuff will get you in. I still feel tension when there's a permadeath thing on the line, but the rest of the time it's like it's just a game. It's just, you know, can I do this and who can I kill and whatever. But yeah, once they're doing that on TV, you're just like,
Okay, Hillcrest.
fuck. That last scene in the steakhouse was just absolutely terrifying.
The right place. It's gotta be Tommy.
Sonic and The Last of Us are now the best. Yeah, and I think the annoying part of it is like everyone's kind of been saying like the reason like The Last of Us is like so good an adaptation is because HBO have got it, or because you know the game was cinematic to begin with. And it's like that's not really it. It's just the people who are writing it, the show, care about the game, and they thought about it long and hard and did a lot of work to basically sort of not just kind of lift it and go like, let's put a bunch of Easter eggs in for fans and then do whatever. They've like basically taken as much care as you would if you were like translating something from French to English or whatever. You wouldn't stick it through Google Translate. You'd make sure that the meanings stayed and everything else, and you make sure that it had all the same.
Okay, girl. Come out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they ain't hiding anywhere.
Search the whole street. Might be scars around. Oh, God.
Stay low! Ready for anything. What the hell was that? I'll see what's up. You better start running.
Aye.
Okay.
More importantly, some of them might have actually played it. Yeah. Sorry to the dogs, but on this difficulty, like, if I leave them alive, they rip my face off, so they have to go.
Fuck. Anybody hear that?
No, we made it them all. Come on. But yeah, the on the points about playing the games as well, obviously Craig Mazin played the game, Neil Druckmann wrote and directed the games, which is always a good head start on something. Whereas, like, I remember when they brought out Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, and like the director like made a big show of saying how it was going to be like super faithful to the games and all this sort of stuff, and like how he was a big fan and all this, and then it turned out like he'd watched playthroughs of the remakes on YouTube, not even like played it and not the original.
Fuck was that?
And yeah, it's just like
An actual tattoo
okay.
shop.
Now I can see why it turned out the way it did.
Fuck. Shambler.
Wouldn't a dog just jump the first zombie it sees and die?
Well, where is that?
Possibly. See, I don't fully like. I don't think anyone's. Properly looked into, because in this, like, you see like Alice jump an infected, like she bites the head off, like clicker and twists it. It's like that's a absolute surefire way to get cordyceps. So either dogs can't get infected or something else, I don't know. Now here,
Hey, we got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, the fucking guy is near.
It's her! What? Where? Over there! God damn it!
Lee! Block her off! Watch your...
oh, that was okay. We start again. Let's restart the whole encounter, because I think doing the explosive arrow.
Visual on her! There! Motherfucker!
Go around! Get inside!
Okay.
You ran into that house!
No, I didn't.
God! Track her down!
I'll go check it out.
Hey, was that her? I got your back.
Find anything?
Right, where are we?
Keep looking, fuckers.
Right over there!
Get down!
Keep your head down! Take cover! Right here!
Who's left? This is still a fucking hard as balls.
Don't let her escape.
Anyone see her? No one around.
Right there!
Note to self, don't do that.
Fuck.
Nice. Can't tell you how many times I've tried to clean out this area just to see what's around. Yeah, I have done it, not on Grounded. I hasten to add, this would be the first time if I succeed in completely killing everyone rather than just kind of making my way through.
It's Kevin! He's fucking dead! Flush her out.
Think that's
Over here!
See, it's that fucking hard. Okay. Okay. Kamikaze. So I think...
Up there!
Kathy! Alan! Move it! Look out! Look out!
Is that the last one?
Didn't you?
If I had to do a thingy kill, I guess it is. So, I think we've learned that's not a strategy to try on permadeath. On permadeath, we need to do something a lot sneakier if we can. Because I also don't think the normal difficulty strategy of running through the area would work.
Let's check around here.
Sorry, Doggo. But it was you or me, and I chose me.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
What the fuck is going on with these trespassers? It's Rob!
What's going on?
Holy fuck! What the fuck's out there? Search this whole goddamn area. You're dead!
Well, no, I'm not. You are, though. Nice. Okay.
Over here! Behind the fence! He's going in there! Knock her out!
Go, it's up! Put her down!
Out of the way!
Yeah, you gargle on your old blood while I heal. Actually, I like that. There we go.
Go! Go! Don't let him escape!
We've got them surrounded! Well done!
Run! One, two, three, four. I declare a war. Hopefully in part 3 we get to see more of Jackson. How many people they've had to fight. How many people they have to fight. Yeah. I mean, my theory / ideal for part 3 would be would center ultimately on a conflict between the Fireflies and Jackson on the basis of Fireflies reformed, want to continue the mission they left off, which means getting the vaccine and restoring the old society. Jackson represents a different way of restoring society in a sort of a more free, like, communal sense without kind of trying to restore the old sort of top-down government. And also they have Ellie there, who's the cure, and and the new Fireflies have decided that they want to take her by any means necessary. This also means that
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again? We need more guys by the fucking wall.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Try that house.
Yeah.
Hey, you see anything? Hello?
Oh, God. Hey, you're fucking...
Ellie! Got the keys. Let's go.
let's go.
Get in!
Okay. We'll get it some gas.
I am.
More! Jesse! Get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying! Jesus.
Watch out! Get the fire!
Don't let them get away! Hang on!
Go! Go!
Keep them off us!
Keep it steady! Look out!
Never drive in an apocalypse. It will always end bad.
Go! Go!
Come on!
Oh my God!
I was going to say before, it's always funny how people are mid-making conversation and just blow up. The number one conversation killer. Exploding.
Shit.
Like, oh god, I was in the middle of a really riveting conversation, and then, of course, I blew up, which just ruins everything. Awkward, yeah. So yeah, I can't remember where I was about saying about what I'd want for Last of Us 3. But basically, yeah. Conflict between different visions of restoring society in the form of communities like Jackson versus the Fireflies, more sort of militaristic, organized way, and wanting the cure as the like thing. Conflict for Abby, kind of realizing that the Fireflies are not the kind of moral good that she'd always thought of, since because of like a dad bringing her into it and all this sort of stuff, and a relationship with Lev making her realize that it's wrong to do things like try and forcibly take someone's life for the sake of a vaccine. Ellie coming to terms with her own survivor's guilt and realizing that actually there's more benefit to being alive and finding a reason to live than sacrificing yourself in a blaze of glory or whatever. And
how many?
Just a handful.
Because of all that, and kind of if they get forced together as like uneasy allies, then that puts Tommy, who's already bitter and over everything that's happened, in a really horrible position.
Give it a whirl?
And he has to decide whether
Are you sure?
to
I'm feeling generous.
accept this truce with the person who killed his brother, or betray his whole community to the Fireflies, as the best way to get rid of her and get revenge once and for all.
Try it. Got aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
There you go.
Sounds attracting.
We're on patrol. Let's clear them out. Two left.
Gotcha. Look at this thing.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Where are they coming from?
There's probably different things you can do with Part 3, but that would be like my way of approaching it.
They do the same routes every
Because I think you could have lots
Like
of
a migration or something.
moral and
When the barometric pressure reaches a certain
political conflicts in it. But there's still room to give hope for the future. And most importantly, you could build lots of good gameplay encounters around a story like that.
Dead animal. Guess they're hungry. I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way. There's something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Shit.
Make sure to compensate for the bullet drop.
Gotcha. Look at this thing.
3 left.
Oh, come on.
Just take your time. Couple more out there.
Oh. Oh, start moving when I don't compensate for the movement. There we go.
You're natural.
Ripping legs off.
Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, that's the bit, because
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joe.
I'm using the lines on the scope, but I'm not necessarily the best
Send her over.
sniper in the world.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Although it'd be quite funny, like in an ironic sort of way, if I was terrible at aiming in video games and then it turned out I was like a crack shot in real life.
I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I talked to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay.
Maiming loads of infected. Well, they'll die eventually. They'll bleed out. It's fine.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Although, if you're good enough at the shots, that's the best way to take them down.
Found 2 runners in a house.
If you get the PC version of part 1,
Jesse tells me
that'll be a thing for you to test your mouse and keyboard skills at.
He's even recommending you for
Shoot them in like the lower
I think you're still a bit young for it.
skin.
I'm
Leave the leg down and then run in and like one hit strike by pressing square or whatever the keyboard equivalent to square is.
I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
Take out the legs,
Do me a
melee
favor
kill,
and start with
boom.
the shorter routes for now. You know.
Why
see
do
how
all
you
the
handle
infected
them.
up here have no legs?
All right.
Hey, you remember those Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know, it's not really my cup of tea, but Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty.
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, and the other one you want is the brick or bottle.
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
It auto aims at the enemy, so then you just chuck it in their face and then run up and give them a quick melee death.
You need a boost?
I got it.
Wait, it didn't trigger the... I can't. I don't think we can go over this way.
I don't think we can go this way.
There we go.
What?
Fuck you, Sheriff.
Be able to swim across it.
Fuck you, truck.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it. Damn it.
Oh, that might be something.
Days Gone is the name of
fit in
it.
there?
Days Forgotten.
It's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep.
It's supposed to be really good once you're facing the hordes and stuff,
All right.
which is why I'm probably going to give it another go at some point. But I wasn't overly impressed with the general kind of world and story, to be honest.
Well, hello.
Oh no,
Howdy.
the day before is the one you mean,
Nope.
the
You're just too skinny.
fake
You
one.
eat more.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's because everything's called Day something. So there's Days Gone, DayZ, and the day before. DayZ is the multiplayer one. Days Gone is the PlayStation single player. I think it's on PC as well. And the day before is probably not real.
Ellie, here. I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
You gotta be smart about this. You start wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Like Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Maybe. When did the last patrol go through here?
Sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year. Ellie, come here.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's say no.
There we go. Lag and death.
Infected! Coming from the balcony! Get ready!
Oh, there's a melee weapon somewhere. Hold on. Damn.
Over here! More! Gotcha.
Nice one, Joel.
Okay. Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Could have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
Lead the way. Ugh. Be right back, Joel. No worries. Enjoy your next raid on Tarkov, I'm assuming. Go. Go. Go.
Looks like
Go.
it might be something.
Following you.
No, that was me saying he left them fighting while joking for the melee, looking for the melee weapon. Oh, yeah. Joel is like far more of a beast in this sort of part than I remember. Because like usually allies on this difficulty are very passive. Obviously this it's still like he's protecting Ellie with all his life, so I thought it. I thought he was going to grab for the like cutscene break thing. Why am I not dodging? I'm sitting here and I'm pressing this frantically. This is the dodge button. Oh. Oh my god. What's going on today? There we go. That's what I wanted to trigger.
It was too close.
That was too close because you kept
We fucking did it.
he just kept like punching me to death rather than trying to grab me and rip my face off.
You good?
And obviously that doesn't trigger your hero instinct.
You know, than being really old.
Joel.
Ain't nothing. A solid night of sleep won't save.
I want to get out of here. What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine. Over clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
How often you get a bloater around these parts?
But don't mind me, I'm just shooting glass. For no particular reason. I just like vandalism, okay?
Lose their shit when they hear about this.
Them two anyway. They're dead, right?
On and off.
Indestructible mirror.
Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are best friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
Hey, Dang Dog, how we doing?
You think you can squeeze through there?
I can... Oh. I can press the right button. That seems to be a recurring theme today. Not pressing the right bloody button. I'm... Right. Let's go and murder some Seraphites.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5. Track down Nora.
And other
Better tell me where Abby is.
sorted
Easy.
reprobates.
Here we go.
Did you finish your permadeath run? Yeah, so this is like a little bit of a celebratory fun run because we managed to do it. So attempt 5 was the lucky one. And we've beaten both games on permadeath on normal difficulty now. So
Okay.
the next challenge will be hard. Although I didn't want to start it straight away because I knew I wouldn't finish it before I started in on like the
Damn it.
yeah, because sorry, got distracted then. I wouldn't be starting on the permadeath run until after Resident Evil 4 Remake, probably. Well, I wouldn't be finishing it at least, so I thought there was no point starting it yet. I'll do this run for a bit of extra fun, and then I can also do the Resi 4 demo, which will hopefully be out by the next stream. That's always so fun. Just like, yeah, you should have thought of that before you, like, came out of your room. Fools.
right.
Doobie 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 doobie.
Actually worked. That's pretty smart, Ellie. There's the hospital.
I thought there were enemies here, and that's why I was sprinting when I first played it.
Be closer.
So there were enemies in the shop bit where I killed the infected. I don't know if that was just before you arrived on the stream, and then there's enemies that I blew up in that little workbench section. So there are, and I think you can technically lead the two groups to each other if you wanted to, but then we've got stalkers all up in this next section, which is always fun. By fun, I mean awful.
Stinks in here. Great. Stalkers. Fuck. Find a way out of here.
Fine. Yeah. I can't be bothered with them guys. Those guys. Because they're an absolute terror. Also, I hope that once we get to season 2,
Okay. Head down to the street.
we get stalkers, because that would be absolutely terrifying if they do that in the show properly. What the fuck? That's just like indestructible clicker. Hold on. Wait. Now I need a bottle to do some distracting. What did the wall do to save a Molotov cocktail? Yeah, I missed. Was what it did. Yeah, fucking have that. Like, ugh. Explosives won't kill me. Shotgun still will. Dickhead.
Here we go.
Clicky the clicker is a pain in the arse. See, this though, stuff like this is exactly what, like, seeing them in the TV show. This is just Ellie just having a bad day, really. But yeah, and especially if they show this stuff.
Shit. Fucker. Fuck Seattle.
Because I've had those days where everything goes wrong no matter what you try, and it just goes from bad to worse, and you can just feel yourself getting more irritated with everything. You're just like, "Rrr." So I think if I was Ellie, I would be like cursing like the four winds and everything I could think of at the moment. Would be like, fuck off, ah, throw a tantrum and want to go home.
Get me the hell out of here. Where the hell did I end up?
So, since I've got infinite crafting, and since the Seraphites don't spawn until you go over a certain ridge, I want to try something.
And the hospital's there. Cut through
Just
the
for
park.
fun. So what I'll do is we'll get this out. Then we'll get some distance. Let's see if I've placed them in the right place.
We're being attacked!
Okay. Breathe.
Oh, wait. I didn't know that was on.
Whoa! Get down! Whoa! Watch out!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, where the fuck are you?
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. Better not have strung Nora up.
Bum 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 bum.
Need to get past that checkpoint gate. All right.
Now, again, this is an area that traditionally you would stealth through. Non-traditionally, we're going to blast our way through with infinite amounts of
Don't do this. He's explaining something. I'll tell you about it. Just...
Straggler! Get the wolf!
Nice. Okay. Who the fuck's that one?
Fuck me. Jesus. That it?
There we go. That all up.
I think that's it. Oh, damn that city. Now where's that fucking hospital?
Now. Favorite game that's not Last of Us or Resident Evil. Easy peasy. Sonic 3 and Knuckles from the Sega Mega Drive. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
That was close,
Right.
but no cigar.
Hospital.
Yeah, so first proper console I had as a kid was a Sega Mega Drive, and instantly I was a Sonic nut, and so all the Sonic games for the Sega Mega Drive. But my favourite, I have right here, is when you take Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, and like magic, take the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, and you plug the Sonic 3 cartridge in top to make Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is the best Sonic game. At least until Sonic Mania, possibly even still. I mean, that's probably debatable for various reasons from various people, but it's my favourite. So there you go. Up I want to go tonight. Nice. Yeah, I'm so glad I kept all my old Sega Mega Drive games as well. There's just something about all of that which is just perfect. Okay, now you're trying to make these questions harder. What's your favorite game from last year, 10 years that isn't Last of Us, RE, or Sonic? So that's a bit tricky, but I think I'm probably going to have to go with... Hold on, let's see. I'm torn between either Horizon, I think Forbidden West is better than Zero Dawn, or Plague Tale. And again, Requiem's better than Innocence.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. The fuck was that?
I love Horizon. Yeah, it's a good game. Zero Dawn is the better story because Forbidden West was a bit too safe.
Check the whole courtyard. Watch for
We found her! Right over there!
Get off me, bear.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna die. Yep. Hey. Oh. All because I wasn't ruthless enough killing the dog. Damn it.
I've got her! There! There! She's out of ammo! Sean, go! Get around her! I'm on it!
Fucking WLF. Bastards. Still really like for Forbidden Western, the gameplay had massively improved. Yeah. No, I can see that, and I can see where the story would be safe, although I did like the kind of whole capitalists from the past thing. Basically, Jeff Bezos and his evil crew go into
Right over here!
For God's sake.
Right there! There, there!
Stand up. Check the whole courtyard. Find her, quick!
Okay.
Right. Ted Pharaoh turned it into a bear. Yeah, the whole Ted Pharaoh thing was weird. I like that they didn't show what he looked like. At least give us some air of mystery about it. Yeah. Come on. Regroup.
Over there! He's not here. Find where she's hiding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Burning Shores as well. I need to, what do you call it? Replay Forbidden West to get my 100% with the ultra hard mode and so on.
What's that? Over here!
Nice. Nice.
Right there!
Hey there, Giacomo. Thanks for popping in. Right. Nice. Right, they're all dead. Now it's Nora's turn. What's your favorite game for the last 10 years that isn't Last of Us, RE, Sonic, Horizon, or Plague Tale? Okay, now you're like, I don't know.
When the fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm
Turn
gonna
the
say
camera
what I think. I'm
around.
getting tired of this.
Nora.
I'm
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
going to say pass on that last question, dang. Right.
Somebody, please! Over here!
Run!
Nora! You can't escape this! Shoot her! Got you!
I see what you're doing, dang dog, and well played.
Come on!
Throw down your weapons! Get downstairs! Take her out!
Mask on!
The fuck's the power doing off?
Doesn't matter. Find the
That is remarkably easy with a machine gun. Oh, ho, ho, I got a machine gun. Molotov just as funny to interrupt the convo. Yep. Plus, it has a higher success rate, especially since we discovered earlier that at least one clicker is just absolutely invincible against explosive arrows.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Whether it's just one specific clicker who's just like Chuck Norris got infected and that's the result. I don't know.
Hi, Nora. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Right. So this brings us to the end of Ellie Day 2. I think... So I was planning to go till 5 o'clock, which is 5 o'clock UK time, which is in 20 minutes. But I was also planning to like try and finish Ellie's side of the run, so we'll see. Once we hit 5 o'clock, we'll see how much we've got left. If it's doable, then I'll stay on till do it. If not, then I will. So if we're on like the get the boat encounter, then getting that, and then kind of going through and facing the boats is pretty much all we're going to do. So I'll carry on for that if that's the case. But if not, if we're still sort of very early in day 3, then I will call it quits there. We shall see. The only reason I'm sort of not going to commit to staying on much longer is because later on I am also recording, because I am guesting on the First Aid Spray podcast this evening, talking about Resident Evil and all things T-virus related. So that should be fun. And I'll stick, once it's been recorded and it's up, I'll stick links on the page and everything. On the page, on my YouTube homepage and all that sort of good stuff. Well, First Aid Spray is a cool ass podcast anyway, so you should be following them regardless if you're a fan of Resident Evil.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join.
Ba-ba-da-ba. There are basically 3 human encounters.
Dina? Jesse? Dina? Jesse? Where are those two?
And then one big old bloaty boy. Ba-ba-ba.
How does anyone stay dry in this city?
Come on, help me up.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Thanks. They were hoping to
No,
find Tommy at the
stop
aquarium.
swapping back the weapons.
I didn't tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't. This aquarium a wolf base?
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after it?
Hey, give me a hand.
Through here.
If one had to be erased from existence to keep Last of Us or RE. Oh, that's that's like a Sophie's Choice kind of thing. That's cruel.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she...
Going down today. All the units will be down here.
Who did you hear it from?
Make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units. Take the fight to the dark.
Last time...
Won't be like last time. We're almost. There! He's down! On your right!
She's pinned down!
Am I? Am I though?
Whoa, look out! That'll do it.
There we go.
These wolves, man. So trigger happy.
They're at war with this fucked up cult.
Heard them talk about Seraphines or something, Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're lucky.
Do.
Once things are wrapped up here,
It's funny that dichotomy between the realism of the sound, so like it matches how far away you are from it and what environment it's in. Like if you move,
Tommy has the same info.
the same dialogue that's said in an echoey place will echo rather than sit outside and stuff.
Damn it. Looks like we're swimming.
Whereas, even so, because it's all triggered together, like, they have super hearing. As far as which one will be erased, like, from a logical point of view, Last of Us wouldn't exist if Resident Evil didn't exist. So, you'd have to keep Resident Evil. Otherwise, you lose both.
Infected.
I'm not bothered about infected. But on the other hand, if it was like there wasn't a logical thing, it just disappeared, like Thanos snap style, then I'd probably keep Last of Us because I play it more at the moment, and more of my YouTube growth has been as a result of it, which is really like. But I think it's a horrible choice, so I wouldn't want to make that choice. I'm glad they both exist.
I would have come, you know, if you told me you were leaving.
Ooh. Did you pick both and it made sense? Well played. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Think I saw.
In here! She's running!
Oh, I'm good. Where are you? Where are you?
dead, do you hear me?
Think that was the last one.
Yeah.
Sure was.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson. I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose. It's so damn hard to get to.
Maybe.
All right.
Let's try through here.
So what's the plan? We take these guys out and steal their boat?
Definitely taking their boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
It's not a small crew.
Got it. Come on.
Whoa. Right.
This way, come on.
Need a hand?
Sniper spotted at 12. I repeat, sniper sighted at the marina, likely a trespasser. Any nearby units report. Over.
You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you, we hold here and wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. We'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
Press X to doubt. Da 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 da.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Copy. Base, this is Unit Gamma. I just sent 4 soldiers to the marina.
Copy, Gamma. We'll pass the info to command. Stand by for further instructions. Over.
Copy, base.
You think this affects the raid tonight?
I don't know. Patrol the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today.
This is dumb. We should be out there looking for
Doesn't add up about what you do.
You think they're working?
I'm not just trying to get through the city.
I don't care who they are. I just want them found.
What was that? Go see what's up. Son of a bitch. Another dead soldier! Search the entire goddamn mall.
Okay. Let's get myself on full health.
Omar? I'm on it.
Go. I'll watch your back. We need to stop this now. Anybody got anything? Anyone? What do we got? Negative contact.
Gotcha.
What's the situation? Fucking anyone got anything? This area's clear. You got anything?
Just like that.
It's a trespasser! Killer!
Ah, that's better. I can actually see now.
Think it came from that direction. We got him!
I think it came from over there! Right over there!
Okay.
I think it came from back there!
that all of them? Sounds like. Yep, encounter's over.
Right. Boat.
Nice. I love this machine gun. This is my friend.
Nice. Steady.
So,
Right.
the last encounter is the bloater, and I have an arsenal which could dispatch him very easily. I'm tempted to see if I can do it purely with the machete, since I've got a infinite melee durability cheat on.
Now what?
So yeah, I'm going to try that, see what happens.
Kidding me? Got it.
Let's largely ignore that and go straight through this.
Damn it.
Incoming!
Of course. Would have been too easy.
Right. Speaking of too easy, let's... we're not going to use any of this. We are going to... We're going to go toe-to-toe. See what happens. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh.
Wondered whether you fucked in Seattle.
Oh shit. Note to self, dodge better. Why? Okay, screw it.
Got you, asshole!
Okay. So that went very wrong very quickly. It turns out I am terrible at dodging. Definitely seen it done. I don't know whether...
Okay. Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
I'm missing something or not. But there we go. There's no other actual combat in the rest of Ellie's things, so I think that's a good place to leave it, because that means we've basically had our infinite ammo fund run through Ellie's section. And quite a good stream, I think. Quite a good bit of fun. So, normally the next stream would be on Friday. Or, as I said, I'm away this week, so there won't be a stream on Friday. The next stream will be a week today, which I'm very much hoping will be Resident Evil 4 Remake demo, because Thursday's a Capcom showcase, and therefore it's highly likely that we'll get the demo announced then, and so they'll kind of release it for the weekend. So I won't be able to play it on stream while I'm away, obviously, although I am intending to take my Xbox Series S away so I can play it at least. And then the actual for streaming the demo, I'll play the PlayStation version. If it is time limited, that means I get 2 shots of it anyway. So win-win, right? And yeah, I am very much looking forward to that. So that'll be next Tuesday. And then what I'm thinking of doing at the moment, because we've got where are we? So from next Tuesday, there's then really only 2 more streams before the 24th, which is when Resident Evil 4 Remake releases, and hopefully I'll get it on the day. I've ordered the physical copy, as I mentioned earlier, with the Steelbook, so I might be a day late, I don't know. But either way, as soon as that comes out, I will be streaming that. Probably extra streams as well, because I'm very fucking excited for that. But in the meantime, like I say, I'm thinking of doing a professional difficulty run on the Resident Evil 4 original to kind of fill the gap in the time. But I need to kind of confirm set up with that and like what I'm doing, because make sure I've got enough streams to actually finish it. I don't want to leave it half done or anything like that. So, which is the reason I didn't start the hard difficulty run on permadeath, because I knew I'd have to kind of depart from it for Resident Evil 4, and I didn't want to leave it ages before I got back to it. So I'll start it fresh with that one, which was what made a good time, and that we finished the normal permadeath runs. So all of that means streams are coming. They will very likely be Resident Evil 4 related, but they won't be till next week. In the meantime, I've got a new video up that I put up yesterday, so check that out, because I'm talking about The Last of Us HBO TV series, and particularly the kind of demented culture war nonsense that's grown up around it, as grows up around every bloody thing it seems nowadays. So talking about that, then talking about episode 8 and all, going into depth on that podcast style. I will be recording that tomorrow to go up on Thursday. So yeah, still plenty of content, even though there's no streams, so there's plenty to check out. If you're watching on Facebook or Twitch, then make sure you're following to keep up to date with future streams. And of course, on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. And we're getting ever closer. We're inching closer to 1,000 subscribers as well, which is really, I am very much happy about, because we are at the moment on 953. We've shot up in the last 4 couple of hours from like 945 or something. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So make sure you're subscribed for all sorts of fantastic content on Last of Us, and it's been mostly Last of Us, nearly exclusively Last of Us for obviously the last month or so while the show's been on. There will be more Resident Evil content coming back. Like I say, I'll be streaming Resident Evil 4. There'll be more to talk about in Resident Evil stuff as well. So it'll go back to being a mix. These things come in cycles. So obviously when there's one big thing, I'll talk about that a lot. And that'll be the kind of main focus. But yes, that's everything for today and for the rest of the week. So I hope you have a good week, whatever you're up to. And I will see you soon.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out.
Collective ownership.
So, communism.
Nah, it ain't like that.
It is that.